Wake up. Ah, I remember. Actually, I don't remember. It's been quite a long time. What exactly did I do last time? Let me check. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab. High Energy Lab. Right, I remember. I couldn't go to the High Energy Lab because of the sand. And then exactly, the Sunless City. Okay, that I remember. Timberhalf. Okay, this is my village. Know my mines. Harmonica signal. Quantum signal. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timberhalf. Really? Okay. And then we have this one. Brittle Hollow. Southern Observatory. That one I don't remember actually. Giant's Deep. The construction yard? This island is where the Nomai built the orbital oh my god, I remember that. There's more to explore on his island? Really? Okay. Exactly. Oh my god, I remember. The probe tracking module is on the planet, but there's a hurricane that protects it. And I can't go through it. Now I remember. Yeah, okay. How do I fly this thing again? Lift off. Hold R. Okay. It's actually been quite a long time. Engage autopilot X. Perfect. Harmonica signal. Quantum signal. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timberhalf. Okay. Somewhere. Okay, let me find that somewhere. I mean, that planet is not really big, so it should be actually pretty fast to find it. Ouch. Actually, let me go by foot. I think going by foot is faster. Ah, it was that. Frequency, Outer Wilds Ventures. Distress Beacon. Quantum Fluctuations. Wait. 322 meters? 68 meters? Tower shard? On that island? Unknown. Okay, let me go there. There we go. This shard? Grove shard? Can I mine it? Kind of like in Minecraft? Take a pickaxe? Okay. Across Old Bark, it's always dark. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 20k meters? Unknown. Wait, what? Shit, I'm almost dead. There we go. Unknown 270 meters. Okay, okay, let me go there. Nice. Oh, I can also use it when I'm on the ship. That is nice. Okay. It's a grove shard? Unknown. I think that's on the other side of the planet. Wait, it's here? There we go. perfectly landed. Nope. Ah. Museum shot. Yo, buddy, you okay? Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, look, look. You've got to see this. The Nomai statue eyes are open. Hey, it used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they've opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen. Well, actually, I saw it happen. I remember. But this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Riebeck? Oh, stars. This is so exciting. It's making my stomach hot. Indeed, indeed. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. I bet you wish you'd seen that happen. Buddy, I saw it happen. I remember. Yeah, I remember. Side. Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? Where are the other travelers? Well, let's see. Chat is on Hourglass Twins. Who's Chat? Riebeck is on Brittle Hollow. I remember Riebeck. Gabbro is on Giant's Deep. Yeah, I do remember. And there's Feldspar. Who's Feldspar again? Obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Tell me more. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gossan, Slade the engineer and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slade or Gossan did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slade ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they are still alive. It's been a long time since I left. Yo! Annie Ren. Hello, hello. How you doing? Take care. What is that? Quantum Grove? There's a strange rock shot in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Just watching your stream, not much. How about you? Oh, same. Same. Okay. Wait. The quantum growth. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Well, let us proceed to the Hourglass Twin. Excuse me, thank you. What the? Where am I from? Korea? Nah, buddy, not Korea. I give you a hint. I'm from Europe. Well, I mean, it actually depends, you know, because are we talking about my ethnicity or are we talking about my nationality, you know? Two different things. Wait, where's the Hourglass Twin? That is the Dark Bramble. The Interloper. US? No. I'm from Europe. Nationality-wise. You're from the US? Nice. East or west? Or maybe even central. Dark Bramble. Let me check the map actually. That is the Hourglass Twin. By the way, you played Resident Evil 4 and Valheim. No, I have not. I never played Valheim, but I did play Resident Evil 4, like 20 years ago, on the GameCube. West. Wait, the US West. So you are most likely from California? Los Angeles? San Francisco? I mean, that's the only US West that I know. Okay, that is the sun. Dark Bramble. Wow, intelligent. Oh, okay, buddy. Dark Bramble. Brittle Hollow. Uh-oh. Brake! Brake! Holy moly. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have absolutely no idea what I should do now. Too many options. Way too many options. Hourglass Twin. Where am I? I am here. Wait, why am I here? Is otherwise your all-time favorite right now? I think the game is actually pretty good, you know, but I wouldn't say all-time favorite, you know. But it is pretty good, yeah. Okay, there's no quantum fluctuation. There we go. Tower shard. Okay, I did not expect that. What the? Okay. $6,380 away. Tower shard. There we go. Boom. Ah, cool. My losers networks. So do you stream tomorrow? Probably, yeah. Probably. That's a tower shot. Only on Twitch or others? At the moment, only on Twitch, yeah. Only on Twitch. Oh, I'm hearing something. I'm gonna be honest, it kind of looks like Kamehameha from Dragon Ball Z. Son Goku, you know. Or maybe Genki Dama? And I died. You're thinking about streaming on Twitch and YouTube both, but for now I'm a web developer and by profession animator and VTuber, so I'm working on it. Nice, nice. Go for it, man. You know, just stream, relax, enjoy, play some games, you know. Harmonica signal. Asker signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Half. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Yeah. Do you already know what kind of content you want to stream? Do you want to be like Hassan, you know, who talks about politics? Or do you just want to play games? There we go, 460 meters. There we go. Just games? Nice. Koleos. After close observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardly the ecosystem here is quite robust. So I believe they will thrive in the long run because I was watching them once during a rest and the hours escaped from me. They are fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Molare once told me about. From when I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we move over there. Site 2B is safe. Kaleo says we will continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. Okay, 24k meters away. Yo, Fire Snow and Wheat. Thanks for the raid. Yo, what the hell? Appreciate that. Oh, I had a great day. Wait and look through. Gotta run to the store. Thank you, man. I will enjoy it. This is one of the great games, man. Now where is... Huh? Okay, that is Esker. Ebek. There it is. 200 meters. But how do I get there? Are you looking at my chats? Of course I do. I am, yeah. Okay, actually let me go back up. I'm getting closer. Yo, buddy. Tactite. Hey, yo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So you didn't read the message above? Let me check. I already thought about the stream asset. It should be related to Resident Evil and The Sims 4 mixed with a bit of Halloween. What about you? I mean, I stream pretty much everything, you know? Almost every genre, from simulation to strategy, shooters, adventure, you know. I'm open for everything. All games. Except plus 18 games, you know. If you know, you know. Some adult games, you know. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed. But it's not anything I've seen on Timber Half before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's... Whoa, what the hell is this word, man? Extraterrestrial... Let's just skip this word. It kind of looks like something that might have come off of Dark Bramble, whatever it is. It put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Mal and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I will have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potential dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over there. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hand into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. There's a good way to lose an arm or two. True. True. Dark Bramble, huh? Yo, Anyren. Appreciate for the follow. Thank you. Okay, I guess I leave this place. Where is my ship? Oh shit. Never mind. There we go. Ouch. Dark Bamboo Seed. A seed from Dark Bamboo crashes here, okay. And has already taken root. Tactile wants to use the scout launcher to get what's inside. Exactly. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I am at the sea. There's more to explode here. Huh? Lunar Lookout. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses the signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. I kind of want to solve this first, actually. The probe tracking module. Which means we have to go to Giant's Deep. Which is... Should be... There. Oh, I love autopilot. Makes life a lot easier. So, can I share some of my creations with you? What do you exactly mean? What kind of creations? Okay. I know the probe tracking module is inside there. No. What am I talking? It is inside there. I know it. But how do I get in? Nah, it's protected from all sides. Maybe I have to brute force it. With full speed. come on, come on. 400. 500 meter per second. 600. That was completely useless. Wait. Maybe there's a secret bunker somewhere with a button that I can press, or maybe a lever that I can pull, and that activates a shield. You know, like a planetary shield, kind of like in Star Wars. And that shield makes the storm goes away. Huh? Smart, huh? I mean, chances that it's true, you know, is like under 1%, but what am I talking? What am I talking? Really full speed? Yeah. Construction yard. Surf an observatory. There. Gabbros Island. There's more to explore here. A few loops ago, a cyclone came and tossed my little island into space, dying later. Okay. I found something? Did I? I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Wow! That's a cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power? It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Felspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word. Because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Right. That's why the sun explodes and creates a supernova that kills everybody. I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculptures that just like shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. Danger, ghost matter detected. Nearby, unidentified signal nearby. 900 meters down. 900 meters down. Wait. What is that island? I've never seen this island before. Perfect landing. This is a masterwork. Oh shit. This is how I die. Where is Giant's Deep? Ocean depths. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. Probably the tracking module. Quantum signal. Okay, there was 900 below the surface. Statue workshop. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. Okay. Back to Giant's Deep. That was not the island. Wait, what? Maybe I can land on top? Like here? Oh no, I'm dead, I'm dead. Okay, that island is full with ghost matter. Not possible. Dark bramble. Full power. Yo, yo. Wait, maybe it's actually possible. Wait, let me try something. No comment there. $15K meters? Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make this his or her first quantum journey. Imagine at the top there's a boss fight. Never mind. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay, okay. Seek the Wandering Arch. Aha. So every time when when I'm not looking at the arch, it disappears. Island shard. There we go. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. I see. Boom. So it should be still there, right? Yes. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. So there we go. Wait, I can just stand here? Okay, never mind. Okay. I take that. I take that. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Yo, where's my scout going? What? Ah. Shh. Huh? Nice. Never mind. Holy shit, I almost died. There we go. Shit. It's on the other side. Never mind. Never mind. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of Quantum Imagine. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on our your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Okay, okay. I guess I'm done here? I think so. Voila. Wait. That's it? Where's the tracking module? This hour had knowledge and Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing, okay, in the Nomai quantum rule of quantum imagine. Remember the other shards have other lessons to teach. This tower located on Brittle Hollow's equator had useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on the first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Okay. The normal construction yards are okay, yeah. I need to go down, I guess. Wait, even inside that hurricane is a shield? Huh? There must be a secret passageway somewhere. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't get it. How do you get down there? Goodbye, Scout. Let me go back to my ship actually. What are those red things? Red octopuses? Not possibly. It's kind of suspicious. All the tornadoes are at one place. Only here. There must be a reason why. Oh, never mind. See? No tornadoes here. It's clean on this side. But on that side... Bro, am I tripping? This one is from right to left. This one is from left to right. Those are different tornadoes, I think. Right to left. Right to left. Right to left. Left to right. Boom! What? Exit ship to repair electrical systems? Oh, I see that is a magnetic field. So, so basically a second barrier. Kaboom. Wait. Maybe I have to use those red things. What the? What is that? I mean, it's okay. I know the solution now. Now I just need the solution for the second barrier. The electric magnetic field. Oh my god. Oh. Bro, I almost died. Okay, where's the tornado from left to right? There we go. I'm pretty sure I have to do something with those red thing. Whoa, wait. They enter? I see they can enter those magnetic fields. I see. The question is, if I touch them, do I die? It's time to find it out. Okay. I don't die, but I get some damage. Oh. Goes back down. Maybe from the bottom? I think I'm through. Nice. Beautiful, wonderful. Okay, that is Giant's Deep. And the cannon. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,076. It exploded. Total number of probes launched 9,318,076. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. Found by probe 9,318,054. So we have to find the probe. 9,318,054. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. Are those the coordinates? Ash Twin projection stone. Okay, it's floating somewhere in the universe. And 3 of them are glowing blue for some reason. Yarrow, I have exciting news. Privet. The Astron project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The stereo here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I will send an alert directly to you and Rami. Okay, so I guess that's it. Ah, maybe there's a secret here? Never mind, no secret. Wait. How do I get out of here? YOLO. There is a door to the observatory on the surface, but it is broken. It is broken. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the Interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. That is what I'm going to do now. The Interloper, which is here. The autopilot is gonna do the rest, I think. Good job, autopilot. I knew you can do it. Okay, no signal, no distress. Unknown, huh? Unknown. What is that, huh? Clary. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Poke. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle. Until someone recalled it, perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface? This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Hmm. Bro, it's so quiet. Is that the same ship? It is. I think that's it. Uh-oh. I just broke my legs. But hey. They descended inside to investigate. So you can actually go inside. But how do you descend into that thing? Unless I'm blind? What is that? Oh, ambushment. Okay, that is my home planet. What? I guess I'm dead. Bye bye ship. Hello sun. I think my ship split in half. Possibly. Okay, we had a lot of progress. I'm not gonna lie. Subsurface energy readings. White hole station. To use the tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. There's more to explore here. Dark bamboo seed. Dark bamboo seed. How are we doing? Great! We had a lot of progress. A lot of progress. I finally got into the Giant's Deep. Finalmente. And I was inside the tracking module. Let me go to the white station again. Which means I have to go to the black hole. Which was... Where was the black hole? Well, I appreciate it, man. Thanks. Okay. Ouch. That is a white station. There we go. I have to stand on the astral body. Through the black hole by incident, this warp power can return you to Brittle Hollow. Okay. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform, which is this, I guess. On the floor during this alignment to be warped. Bro, that is moving pretty slowly. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Now. Wait, but my ship? Ah, there we go. There we go. The Hanging City, below 50 meters. To our friends below Hollow, it just walked here from White House Station. The other side. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. Rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace. Any projection stones? No? I guess not. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles, this planet appears random. It seems to travel as it likes. Hypothesis: there can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Oh man. Null hypothesis. Takes me back. Statistics. Doing my university. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Woo! That is Hollow's lantern, I believe. I'm sorry, never mind. That is Hollow's lantern, I believe. Shit. Almost. Nice, fully repaired. Okay. Orange is not connected to purple. The north pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a unique shade on the moon. Okay. First we created warp technology. Okay. Sun station. The Nomite debated building a sun station in order to power the Astron project. Let me guess, this station is close to the sun. Lol, indeed. That's why this color was such as. Now where is that station? I think I saw it. Colors on the rumor board are the colors of the planet it has to do with. Giant Steve is green and so on. I see. Yeah, green. Exactly, Giant Steve. Yellow, orange, yellow is the sun, okay. Purple is I forgot the name of the planet, but yeah. So that means gray does not have a planet. It's just outside in the universe. Probably. Yellow might be twin hourglass. Okay, okay. That is actually good to know. Helps me. Uh-oh. I saw the station. I saw the sun station. It's actually pretty close to the sun. Happy Ups? Oh yeah. The sun should be here. okay. Is that a station? Yeah, that is the station. Okay. Brake! Brake! Oh shit. Well, I'd be impressed if you landed on the sun station that way. I see what you mean, which means there is another way. But I mean, it is possible, right? It is not impossible to land on the sun station. There's an achievement for it. Aha. I can do it, I can do it. Maybe. There it is. No! I tried twice and was discouraged by my attempts. I understand why. One last try. I can do it. Too strong. Okay, I give up. I mean, that's probably an asteroid body on the sun station where you can warp into the sun station. Most likely. A warp platform, to be more specific. Dark Bramble. Good tries either way. It's really tough to land that. Yeah, especially when the sun has a huge I almost thought I died. Good job, autopilot. What an interesting planet. Oh shit. Cockpit damage. Ouch. There we go. Oh, I can't see. I cannot see anything. What the? Oh my god! Oh shit. Maybe if I don't move? Can I explain something to you? That the game never isn't a spoiler, but will help you understand the story more clearly. Sure. This is how I die. Anytime you hear music, the instruments they use are supposed to represent the people it involves. When it's happens like you, it would be instruments you can single scope. If it's no May, it would sound futuristic and technological. Okay. Makes sense, actually. Makes sense. It happens when you read things when you are in areas. It just helps keep the story more clear, so pay attention to that. Actually, really good hint. I never thought about that actually, you know? I just listened to the music. I didn't know it until after I played the game. Classic. Which I hadn't known. Yeah, it's classic. It's always after the game. Always. Represents leaving home. Yeah. And being far away. Makes sense, yeah. And when you're at space, it's complete silence. What is that blue light? Oh. Just your breath, yeah. Very isolating, very creepy. Very sad. Okay. Those fishes are attracted to sound, I believe. Which means we don't make any sound. Everything should be fine. Shit, I made a sound. I made a sound. The music sounds a lot like the Quantum Stones. This music, yeah. I don't think that's related, but it sounds similar. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember the music when I see the Quantum Stones. Oh, I'll read. Yeah. Check it out with your single scope. My single scope. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. So I can read them, yeah. Yep. Just you know the sound. I see. Okay, now I just need to float. I think I'm getting slower, right? You're already doing better than me when I arrived here. I was sure I just had to pilot. I thought I was far enough. Is there any way you can you could travel making less noise through there? Possibly the only way would be getting out of the suit. And then fly without the ship. That wasn't me, by the way. That was the autopilot. Autopilot doesn't have object avoidance. Oh. There we go. They want me? Really? I don't remember. It's been actually so long, man. It's the last playthrough. Yeah, early on they tell you it hasn't been added yet. Aha. Good to know. I think this is fast enough. To the red dot. Oh yeah, I'm getting closer. Oh no. More fishes. Okay. I think this is perfect. This penthouse is zero gravity. What is that? X, I believe. Yep. Some delicious caviar. Hey, absolutely, yeah. Huge. Indeed. Okay, but where now? It goes even further in. No mind music. You didn't even use the single scope. You just like, oh. Luck is on my side. Ah. Now you can just mark it in your ship log to come back if needed. That is very convenient. Dude, that's the biggest luck I've ever seen someone have. Sometimes, you know, you have luck. And sometimes you don't. And I'm grateful that I was lucky today. Now, I just need fuel. There we go. To any Nobai clans, those vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. I know. Already died a lot. There are fewer and fewer resources in safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we've found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable. And life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, you will be on your own. Senna, we are making our way to you. It's good to hear from you. Bromi, we'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived. And he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Eskal. I remember that story as a child. One day Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if the missing friends and had warped out of existence. There's no myth, friends. Asgard's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Asgard's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Asgard's story to my clan's vessel. Nee, my friend, we feared you were gone. No, not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence that we weren't caught in the blast. We meet you soon, Senna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. So basically our star. Nice, some lore. Some important lore. All-star sound yep. Felix! This is Asgard's vessels. Something went badly wrong during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel, and you know my clan's or spaceflight capable species receiving this message. I implore you, we need your help. Is it broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Unlucky, buddy. Now I have bad news. I don't have any fuel left. Okay. I guess I have to light every line. Either way, this was an extremely fruitful cycle. Okay, let me think. Never mind. I thought I had to light all the lines, but that doesn't make any sense. Maybe there's a hint. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. A warp core? But I'm getting dizzy. Ah, there we go. Okay, I have to draw some specific symbols, I believe. Now you're cooking. Those symbols are probably in this room, huh? Maybe? Or probably not. That would be too easy. I think I'm dead anyways. Now we just need to know the symbols. Yep. It's Joe ever. Joe ever. Great cycle indeed. A lot of progress. The vessel. There's more to explore here. If I launch my scout into the sea, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. More to explore here. Wait, there's more to explore here on the Whitehall station. I was sure I explored everything. Wonder what all was revealed in computer log. Yeah. The Astron project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on Amber Twin equator. Let me go to the High Energy Lab. Autopilot. And I just said autopilot. There we go. There we go. I remember there was a secret passageway. I just need to remember where. I think it was around here. I think. Yeah. Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone, High Energy Laboratory. There we go. Ice Shrine District. The High Energy Lab. Almost. Almost. Maybe with full speed. Okay. Maybe I just have to wait. It's going to be close, but I think I can do it. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, a small parkour. I like that. Remove warp core. Gonna write down this recipe. The man is cooking. Let him cook. Aha, black and white. Just like the white station and the black hole. PYE. Records show Noma arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce the negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay, they were experimenting here. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly, its arrival and departure times, but PYE is unconvinced. It's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Remy. Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. PYE saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. They have succeeded. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. I see, they need more energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You are gas, PYE. My pun was unintended, Remy, so I believe it's you who's Aeriform. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely to need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. I see. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertaking, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. We can design each tower visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. Makes sense, yeah. And we could model the Timber Half Tower after the Jaser Mountain. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise in language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Aeriform meaning it is gaseous, light, or intangible. I don't know, I appreciate that. Because I'm gonna be honest, that word, I don't know what it means actually. Aeriform, huh? Gaseous, light, or intangible. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. PYE and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Okay. Inviting Zand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you are here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. It's a funny insult to call someone Aeriform, I guess. Yeah. The Sunless City. Okay, we opened this door. And we are outside. let me go back to my ship. Oh. Gravity cannon. Shuttle. Sunless City. Well, I guess the shuttle is gone. No more shuttles. Nice. Very nice. Ashtrin Tower designs. There's more to explore here. Riebeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Beneath the crust. Okay, the orbital probe cannon is done, I guess. We have uncovered all the information. The Nomad were disappointed by the failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. As was growing a crop of trees at the camp, this seemed to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. The Nomad plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ashtrin. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrived at the South Pole. The reasons are known to the Nomai. Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. There's more to explore here. Let me try find the Southern Observatory. Of course. Of course, welcome back to the cockpit. Boom. Ah, my luck. Subsurface energy readings. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Noemi located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Okay, the sunward side. I have to check that. There's a ship. There we go. Perfect landing. Oh, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that's the part to focus on and not how I eventually have to get back up that path. But whoa, there's sure something. Looks like the hanging city is north from here and east is the gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry having, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Mm-hmm. Shit. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Gravity Cannon. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Okay, I have to go to the gravity cannon and then I can go to the Southern Observatory. Okay, that is the gravity cannon. There we go. The crossroads. The Southern Observatory. There we go. Wait, it stops here. Wait a minute. This is where I came from. What the hell? There we go. Where do I have to go? Oh, I see it, okay. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. Oh yeah, I know exactly what it is. Connor, there's an eye. We're lifting up the probe cannon components into orbit. I don't like the music. Let me read this first. Kazawa's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift up the probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Yep. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. Most likely on rotate clockwise. Yeah, I know that, yeah. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters below. Okay. My gratitude, Spire Convoy. Convoy is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to put a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Exactly, this is from right to left. This one is from left to right. This one goes down, this one goes up. I think. Connor, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollows Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Connor, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind to trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollows Gravity Canyon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. What is that? Easy. What a good construction. Konoi. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Except when the quantum moon is visiting. So it is technically not moonless. Yes. Let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for the problem. Have you spoken with Remy and PYE about the technology they are developing? Try putting the other balls upwards and look at the center of the room. Okay, let's see. It seems like that was the wrong order. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Try putting the other balls on looking at the sun. I think it's the orbits of the planets and the Eye of the Universe, which can't seem to be placed. The planets. What have we learned thus far in our search of the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Edelrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any traces of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found? Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Orbit around this star system sun. I guess that is the orbital cannon. Yep. I guess that is Dark Brim. What is that? Is that the eye? The universe? Unable to do the novel and also Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. It would mean the eye is located within a finite range. Okay, that in the middle is the sun. This is probably Giant's Deep. This one is probably Timber Half, I think. Wait, no. This one. Which means this one is Brittle Hollow. That one is the Orbital Cannon. Unable to detect. GG. This music means it's GG. Great cycle again. This place is tough to find. Yeah. I actually struggled. But it's 07, guys. It's 07. The Red Moon. Oh, it's getting smaller. Boom. I'm not gonna lie. This looks actually really beautiful. Like a big Kamehameha, you know, Son Goku. I'd go like that. Give the option. Yeah, quick death, you know. Before you die, you see a beautiful light blue light. Probably a 10-second flashback of your life. Interesting. It doesn't say there is more to explore. Interesting. Beautiful, overwhelming light. Oh yeah. Yeah, you figured out there was... What was to figure out there? What was to... Oh, I see. I actually thought the thing with the planets was actually a puzzle, you know, that I have to solve. Never mind that. Never mind. Yeah, it's unlocatable. But it used to be... I wonder if I will ever find the eye. The vessel. Two of the Noma located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. Okay. That would be cool indeed. Let's see. Easy. Let the autopilot do its thing. Let us enjoy. Relax. Maybe drink a little bit of water, you know. Stay hydrated. Delicious water. Break. Well. Good. Well, I guess that's it with my ship. And I'm drifting away from everything. Just the space. I lost my ship. I'm somewhere in the universe. With a speed of 177 meters per second. Increasing. What's the plan now? Dying. Death is the most quickest solution. First trip to the Interloper? Actually, no. I was once on the Interloper before. Very nice. Good job, Autopilot. Let me check. Again. Two of the normal located a fissure in the ice. The Interloper's sunward side. In the ice. Like here? What is happening? Mm-hmm. My ship is pretty far away. GG. Any thoughts? I have absolutely no idea where on the interloper on the ice the crack is. Or the fissure. It's on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Sun station. I kind of want to go on the sun station actually. Ah. Black Hole Force district is the highest district in the Hanging City. Statue workshop. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some normal children debated by... Okay. Dark bramble seed. A seed from a dark bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tactile wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim at its seed. There's more to explore here. There we go. These are Metro shuttle, yeah. Suppose on one of the main in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This will be... Satch. No. Yes. I don't know, I'm feeling a bit lost right now. You have the right idea with the comment? Ja, ja. Just need to figure out where to be and when. The interloper. How about I do this first? The Statue Island, which was on Giant's Deep, I think. Possibly. Let me check that moon first. Never mind, I guess. Anglerfish fossil. Found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. No matter than used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There's a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from a Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light burst. There's more to explore here, yeah. Yo, that's actually pretty far away. Okay. Back down, huh? Stadio workshop. But the door is, yeah, defect, destroyed. Which means there's gotta be another way. I see the way now. We have to go from the bottom up to the top. Oh my god. I think I'm stuck. Am I soft locked? Are you kidding me? Finally. There we go. This is the statue workshop. Blocks. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is close to the statue? In pairing the statue, we choose whoever is in the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting rock blocks. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomi's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomi. Nomi statue memory goes back to the storage. And then back to the Nomi. I think. Aha, now I understand the lights, which means they are activated. So 3 people have their memories stored here in the Ash Twin. Okay, okay. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the status will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they will only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statue will also enter active in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is it that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I had not thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. That is nice. Come on, squeeze through. There we go. I cannot. These were designed to only activate once the Astron Probe succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. The Noma on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Sometimes, huh? Brittle Hollow, huh? Okay. So I guess we just have to wait. in the sky. There we go. A distress beacon. Escape pod 1. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No. I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's anything comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I will continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Fetch. The moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay, but free launching is launching. Caution, a black hole sleeps below, you must... That I know. Okay, the quantum moon sometimes appears here. Sometimes. Okay, tower shot. No. That was a fail. Let's see. Wait. I saw something. I saw something. Okay, not this one. I'm pretty sure I saw something. Unless I'm Shizu, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I saw a house. Saw a house. There we go, I knew it. How do I get in? Timber Half Projection Stone. I think I was already inside here. But I'm not 100% sure. Warning, increased volcanic activity detected. Increased solar activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. We've been there, but it was your first day, I think. Ah, okay. No wonder I don't remember. But good to know, actually. Thanks for the tip. Route. Brands in the Timber Heart mines. The last type of ore you send us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We are attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We will deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired upon for crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes. The idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. What is here on this side? Huh? Oh shit. My ship is gone. Kindled. Like the beginning of a fire. Ah. My ship is gone. Maybe I can land on the sun station. Gonna put all my skill into it now. Never mind. Never mind. The sun station, huh? I see the station. Bro, that is extreme difficult. Let me try it one more time. Volcanic testing site. Brittle Hollow. Sometimes appear. Sometimes. No, that was unexpected. No! Nice. Okay. The shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Can I call it back? I can. Okay, left is launching. Middle is returning. What is the right one? What is the right one? So I guess I just have to wait. Is that the moon? What? It's gone. I can't. Quantum Moon, yeah. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Quantum Signal. I mean, we had a lot of progress today, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of progress. Yep, we have learned a lot. I think next time I want to do this Quantum Moon. It's actually really interesting. Sometimes, appear in the sky. Sometimes. Sounds mysterious. I like that. But that's... for me, that's it for me. I'm so tired. That's it for me today, guys. As usual, you know, I wish you guys a beautiful morning, evening, day, night, wherever you live now. Stay healthy and stay sexy. And thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, guys. Thanks for the fun. Thanks for being here. And giving me hints. Slash explaining some mechanics. Guys. Goodbye. Happy to help.